buddy. Looks like we're good to go. Looks like this is working just fine. We're going to move this out of here. Now, actually, why is this on here? I want chasers on, spiral network on. There we go. Looks good to go. Okay. So here's what we're looking at right now. Just started the stream. I've been driving for a while, for a couple hours now. We're in a town. Once I turn this on, WeatherWise will do it just for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Navigation, chaser network, cool. So it should automatically do it. We're in the caffeine. It's down here. There's our little dot right there. Wind advisory literally everywhere in the world, it seems like right now. So we're chasing the tornado threat today. It's not a huge threat, but there is a little bit there. You can see every chaser in the state seems to want to come out here as well. Which is fine. I have no issues with that. This is the ARRR from 17Z, so this is current as of basically now. Here's what we are looking at. I'm waiting probably for these cells to pop up here around 17Z, so around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock or so. 17Z, or no, that's not 17Z. That's 2 o'clock. We're looking at some cells popping up here as well. We're going to move down here, look at the Cape, which isn't a whole lot. This is a winter storm system here, so we're not going to be looking at a lot of Cape. There's just basically every other ingredient we're looking for today is around, as well as we can look at the SIGTOR, which kind of combines these. It's not like, it's just an equation essentially. I think it's overestimating what's really could happen, but I think we want to move on up to, I don't know if we want to go all the way up to Decatur. I think we'll just target, let's go to this town here. So I think, if I remember if I have this set up correctly, no, wait, browser interact. Yeah, I don't know why we disconnected from everything like that, but we did for some reason. So I have it set up. No, I have a hotkey bound to this somewhere where I can. I don't see the overlay where I can then put in like something I want. Must be one of these up here. No? Oh, you know why? That's not how I have it set up. It's the API status. We want this one. That's why we have it set up this way. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I really messed that up. Try this. That town name is NOK. 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 OMIS. That should be good to go there, which means that should pop up here now. No wonder why. I can't figure out why it wasn't working for a second. I don't know why. I think the voltage must have dropped on the thing I had set up. The camera. So, anyways, so we're just this little time here. Okay. Let's head out to. Does this have the sound? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. We're gonna plug us into. Yeah. Throw some Waze. I'm a big Waze fan. Those who don't know, it's 15 miles away, but it's gonna be like a 23-minute drive. It's gonna get us a little further north than what we are now. And we are off to the first chase, hopefully with this setup. I really don't know what we're looking at right now for battery life on the external battery. I don't know what we're looking at for laptop life hooked up to it. I'm drawing less watts than what I believe I'm using on the laptop. But, it all works out. Anyone in the chat, you can ask questions. Hopefully, would have an answer. Sure. Don't want to sign it. That's great. Coffee in the road is what we want to go down here. All right. Rough. Any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. Hopefully I have an answer. This is definitely, the overlay is held together with coal. That's pretty much, the overlay is like the most broken thing I can come up with, essentially. It was pretty bad. And so we'll see what I find out. Other than the fact that I found out today that the fruit punch, or Hawaiian punch C4 is actually not that bad. Just gonna speak that back here. It definitely kept me up, and it's not as bad as like the orange one or whatever it is. But I went to Casey's, which I love Casey's. Casey's is great. Casey's is the best gas station brand. I do not care what anybody says. It is the best gas station brand in Illinois, regardless of that fact. They didn't have any like the regular red one. They had like the fruit punch one, the fruit punch tropical punch one, and they had a grape one. Now I was thinking about grape. I do like grape favorite things, but I decided to go with the fruit punch. And now we got the Pepsi from the Fountain Network because I just was at Casey's. That's where I set everything up. So yeah, let's see what we're looking at here. I'll get the coffee. I do have the Waze voice set up, so I don't have to like constantly pay attention to what's going on here. I can just drive. So yeah, we'll see what we get ourselves into. I didn't show you all the tornado, the severe weather center outlook for tornadoes. It's green and it's the 2%, and there's a 5% risk about, I don't know, 15 miles east of here. it's 5% risk. There's no risk there's no enhanced risk. It's just the base 2 and 5%. So there's that. See how far east we go. I started off going 5 and further south, and then I've been my way back up here after determining that probably our best chance for seeing anything will be like Decatur. So we have, I don't know, about 40, 50 miles to go to Decatur. I want to go all the way up there. But other than that, it's pretty much what we have going on. There's nothing on the radar here. For better or for worse, there's nothing on the radar here. So, I'll turn that on, then I can hear the waves voice. Anyways, so yeah, I mean, it's nice the corn's all pulled out, so we don't have to worry about not being able to see anything because of corn. That was the issue I ran into a lot in the northern part of the state this year. Was that luckily there wasn't anything to see, which is a good thing regardless. Right? I'm not saying that seeing anything is good because most of the time it causes issues. But the thing is the corn and stuff made it hard for me to see anything like potentially happening. And I didn't like that. So it's always not here in the middle of absolutely nowhere. And yeah. Hoping overlays look good. If y'all have any complaints, any suggestions, I'm not obviously watching the overlay, I'm watching the road. So if the overlay's messed up somehow or somewhere along the way, you can fix it, or have any suggestions to fix it or make it better. I know it has the wind advisory because, like I said, everywhere in the state has a wind advisory. Which sounds like, it looks like everywhere in the Midwest is. I was looking at it earlier. But, yeah. 54% starting. So, anyways, that's all that I know for now. It's definitely a little abnormally warm for December. It's 70 degrees right now, and it's just going up, which is why we haven't had this potential risk for severe weather in general. It's just so hot for December. Which I'd be rather, honestly, it's a nice break from the 30s and below we're getting in the UP right now. So I'll take it, honestly. Certainly a little nicer than nothing. So, yeah. Bro, I don't know. I want to see. Maybe I should load up the sub-hourly ARRR model and look at the reflectivity and see maybe if I should go elsewhere. Once I get the Nokomis, I think that's where we're going. That's what I have to set up with the thing at least. I mean, anywhere along 14, honestly, is fine. I'd pick that town because there's a main road that goes north out of town, it looks like. So if there is something that happens, we can shoot up north. Hopefully that makes the game a little better. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know. It kind of depends on what we come up with, honestly. So I don't know if you can hear the waves or not. Honestly, I'm not too worried about it if you can or cannot. Waze is what it is. Waze is the best GPS app. I do not, for navigation, I do not care what anyone else says. big help. I'm a big map editor for Waze. It's just great, honestly. Um, so we're in now this small little town. We're air charging, so State Street. Just keep an eye out for that. And I use the Waze voice for directions. Normally I have it turned off, but when I'm out here, I'm looking for weather and stuff. I can have a radar up on my phone, and then it'll just tell me where to go. Hopefully I don't mess it up from there. State Street, Birch Street, East Birch Street. Why are those street signs red here? East Union, East Central. Must be the stop sign. Irving, Illinois is our Irving County. I think it's close right here. It's unfortunate, honestly. South Spruce Street is, oh, that's the town. That's the town we're going to. Okay. So we just follow this main road now all the way. What it looks like.
Continue straight for 9.3 miles to South Spruce Street.
It was not. It'll come up in the ETA. Or maybe it did, and it's just not popping up. I don't know. It's not even like, I don't even type in the town and it looks it up. I just throw in coordinates. It's easier, and it didn't break when I did that. So yeah. So far, it looks like everything's working. Other than the weird outage we had with the internet for a second, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen a whole lot. But we'll see. I mean, this is the first test. This is truly the first real test we've had. So I think we might have a new target here. Kind of watching the cells start to form in the Missouri. I don't know which one it is. I mean, it depends where you're at. It's in the states. Some places, like the south, the head of the states is Missouri, and everywhere else is Missouri. I've all grown up, it's always been Missouri, so that's what we're gonna say. But anyways, like, it looks like eastern Missouri is starting to have some cells pop up, and they're entering into the zones. We might start making our way up to the northwest again. We'll see what I end up coming up with here. I might honestly pull over and rethink our prediction of where we want to go. So I really don't know. Let's get into this next town here. Like I said, the nice thing about that town we're starting to target was that we can kind of decide like where to go. From there, we can go back this way, we can go north, we can go east, we can go south. Pretty much every direction in the town, so it kind of works out. Where's the main road there? But, you know, we don't need to go 8 miles to the northeast, we don't need to go 8 miles to the northeast either. So if I find like a business that's closed on Sunday, maybe that's kind of where I normally try to park is somewhere that's closed, like a Dollar General or something, because like Dollar General, I don't care if I park in the parking lot for like 5 minutes. But if you get to like a mom and pop like gas station or like a store or something, that might be the only person in the parking lot, then it's kind of weird. Because then I feel like, oh, there's someone here. And I'll be, I don't help them out any. So, but Dollar General can help themselves. There's nothing here at Casey's. It's not that Casey's too. Casey's is great. It's the greatest gas station. Honestly, I should email Casey and see if I can. Once I get a little bit more established in this way, I should email Casey and be like, hey, 2015 IHSA high jump champion. That's wild, actually. It's a little town. It's amazing. It's always cool to go through these little towns and see like some random like 2015 sports championship. You don't expect it, right? So, anyways, yeah. So, it's kind of weird how you speed up and then slow back down. Looks like maybe Chris went back into town. It looks like there's some railroad tracks up there, so I wonder if the town was built along the railroad tracks. I don't know. Like we're actually right to the east of the railroad tracks. Um, Green elevator. Just probably what the train tracks is for. Maybe not though, because the train tracks are here. There's no way for it to go from the green elevator to the railroad. That I can see at least, unless there's a way they move it across the road. I didn't see. Anyways, 55 miles an hour once we get past this. But anyways, let's come up with a plan, I think. Let's think about a plan here. We're gonna have a chance to start making our way up now. I think once we start running the issue, once you start getting closer to the kid, it's gonna get slower again as well. So it's 12:30 now. We got a solid 4 hours that we have time to do stuff. So, kind of, I don't even know what the best plan is right now. I think the best plan, honestly, is to sit still and just kind of wait to see what happens. Ultimately, it's not sunny here; it's warm, but um, I don't see any breaks in the clouds. Look out to the west, maybe a little bit. I say that it has some breaks, so it's fine. But I don't know. I don't know what the best solution is. I don't know. I don't know if this is even telling me if it's even watching. I don't even watch in the state. There's a Dollar General here. Let me pull into the Dollar General. I knew there was probably going to be one here. There's always one of these more major roads. Man, there's a lot of people at the Dollar General today. You pull into here. See what I come up with for plan of attack. Pull the laptop here. Those are all my powers. What's running that's drawing power right now? Yeah. Let me see. Let's pull up WeatherWise on here. So this is kind of that cell I'm talking about. I mean, it looks like it's going to kind of start growing in length here. It's the sector. Let's do sub-hourly, HRRR. I think let's reload this. Yeah. And we'll throw the outlook on top of it. So here's what we're looking at here. I think strain. I think the plan is first of those cells that start to kind of do anything coming in about an hour. So how about we go up to, I don't know if I want to go up to Springfield, but maybe we'll go up to this Auburn town. That'll probably take me an hour to get to anyways. Auburn, Illinois. Let's see here. It's going to take me 51 minutes to get to, yeah. So let's plan on that.
Let's take North 21st Avenue and I-55 North.
I think this is in right as those cells look like they're going to start forming. And we have time. We'll have another run before we even get there. Auburn. Where's Auburn again? This town, I need to throw it into my Auburn, Iowa. These things I set up are the most jank ways to do anything ever. And pull up the radar. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm gonna cut the cup. See, does the location change eventually? Maybe we'll get going anyways because we had about 15 minutes to go. And then we'll decide whether or not in about call it an hour. No, we're not calling an hour. Call it 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We will stop again, kind of look at what's looking like something's gonna happen. But we are now driving away from whatever the town's name was that I couldn't pronounce. That's not an issue, so I don't know why it's not popping up. Anyways, we'll see what happens here. I have a feeling that this probably is going to be fairly. I feel like this is going to produce something. I don't know, honestly, if it's going to produce anything of any size or even. But I think it's probably I think my guess is this will produce one or two small issues at least. Well, I don't know, man. There's a lot of time. There's a lot of work to be done. So I also could have done this drive in like 2 hours less than what it took me to get here. Because I've already been driving for 6 hours today. And my issue was I took 57 or the 70, and I could have just took 55 pretty much all the way down here. But whatever. This is the road. Alright, let's get at it.
In 1 mile, turn right on East 19th Road.
East 19th Road in a mile. So this is kind of fun to be down out here. This is somewhere I don't ever have any reason to drive to in the state, so it's kind of a nice change of scenery. And honestly, I'd rather for this than 2 feet of snow they're predicting for that week. Yes. Turn right.
Turn right on East 19th Road.
Works out his bicycle or something come down the other direction. Oh, right, onward.
In 1.9 miles, turn left on North 21st Avenue.
North 21st Avenue. Like 2 miles. So, anyways, see what happens. Cannot. Actually, you know what the good thing about going north is? So that makes my drive home faster. But I didn't grab any waters at the cases. Maybe I'll grab the water. Hopefully, it's at next town. Grab waters. I have to grab a case of water because I never know what's going to happen. I never know what I need and what other people need. So, but hoping darkening the screen on my laptop helps the battery charge the laptop more because it is struggling. I think the battery's bad, so I got a new battery for it coming. But until it does, I'm down about 22% of the capacity of the battery. I'm down essentially 2 volts. So the battery has, at this point, gone bad. But anyways, try to keep an eye out on that. It's the next direction. 11 miles to 127. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, my guess is that sell might be a good starting point. Kind of start to target off of it. I don't think that. I mean, from what I'm seeing, my guess is that sell. It's that weird long line. When we let it's a little more stable area, it starts having kinks and stuff in it. I guess this will be fine. What do I know? Nothing. I know absolutely nothing. So, although it's Sony to see how much he likes this. Alright, does do this real fast. It's really sunny out that way. So, gotta maybe kind of keep that in mind. And I think I'm seeing the clouds start. Come on, get back in there. And the clouds are starting to kind of go away up ahead of us too, but not quite like the ones to the south. Keep an eye on that to kind of see. That might kind of change my thinking a little bit depending on how clear it starts to get down there and how much warmer it really gets. Mount Zion Lutheran Church. I don't know where we're at. Anyways, The other thing I have not done is I have not determined like a way that I haven't figured out a way to automate WeatherWise. I want to have it show different things, right? But I don't know how to do that automatically. So I'm gonna have to maybe email the developer to see if there's a way I can do that. And it is clear out south, so at least far more clear than what it is here. I mean, anyways. Illinois side? Okay. And then it's the U triple R or H triple R model comes out. So, and her model, I guess you want to call it that. Um, so we'll see. Probably stop before we get on the interstate, or if we don't, just go to the buttons down and get back off. Really, there's no reason. This year, I don't think the interstates because it's hard to get off of this road, right? But the eat place is faster, so it's kind of, this is a trade off. So I want to drive 15 miles an hour slower, or do I want to not be able to get off when I want to, or do I want to have a little more flexibility on where I go? I'll tell you one thing though, there's some rain to the southwest almost looks like, man. Man, it's just a lot heavier clouds. So I don't know what that's about, but I'll tell you what though, you can't see the cloud bases are starting to go high, get higher and higher. You can kind of look out to the 12 to 1 o'clock, see where the bases of these clouds pretty much end. So, yeah, that looks like it's raining out to the south, out to like my 10 o'clock. Can't really turn the camera that way without taking it off the mount. But yeah, I mean, it's towards like St. Louis almost. It's kind of like that exact direction. So maybe it has something to do with like the city down there. I mean, we're not close to St. Louis stuff, but I think there's a little bit radar. That looks like no, yeah, no, there's nothing out that way. If it is, it's like really minor, like getting light. The sun's starting to form up, so I should start considering maybe making that a. But the issue is I have two. My issue has been every time I've gone out, it's my first stream out, right? But like every time I go out by myself, is that I have a hard time sticking with one cell, right? I'm like, oh, that looks a little more um interesting. So then I go there, and then by the time I get done there, by the time I get up there, the cell I was originally watching starts doing stuff. So like, I don't know, you know, much as I don't really want to just bail and go north.
Turn right on State Route 127.
No, I say that as we already start going north. But you know,
In 1.25. Turn left on
South O'Bannon Street. It says Raymond, welcome to me. Bunch of baseball stuff looked like on that side.
In half a mile. Turn left.
It's just another average Illinois crossroad town. Have railroad tracks. You got two state highways. Illinois. It's pretty much the entire state. Brewing company, it looks
Turn
like.
left on South O'Bannon Street.
You got gas stations. You got Dollar General. You have a golf course. You have a bank. Cross traffic does not stop, so we're going to wait for these 1, 2, 3 cars on the right hand side. Make pass. There we go. And we are on this road.
In 3.3 miles. Turn right to I-55 North toward Springfield.
Thank you for visiting us. It's claims. Science, sign claims. So, I don't know. There's just nice houses, nicer houses over here. They look a lot nicer, I should say. That's also kind of the thing I like about this too. Is it kind of brings these little towns I would never saw before. Because I have no reason. Let's be honest, I have no reason to go to Raymond. Was it Raymond, Illinois? Um, so, anyways, I think we're going to. If there's like a gas station at the intersection of the highway, I think we're just going to pull into that gas station for a minute just to see kind of what the story is. I can see blue skies. So for my 11, 1, 2 o'clock, I can see blue skies, which is actually probably not good. For, nothing happening. So, I don't know. I don't, as much as I don't want to say I don't want to go off the vibes alone, I kind of want to go off the vibes, see what happens. The vibes are telling me to go, not really go anywhere. Probably clean off the windshield, get a case of water, clean off the windshield, but that's it. We're at the intersection of the freeway, and there is a grand total of 0 gas stations here. So, there's cells popping up to the west of here. So, I might just kind of stay where I'm at. Might. We're going to go north. Oh, it's front of the road. It's not too bad. Oh, not really? Yeah, the cells are going to move north as it is, so maybe we'll just pop up this way. I want maybe call it like 10 or 15 miles, and then we'll decide from there what we're doing. I should have probably stayed on that front, but whatever. There's probably one on this side too. 18 miles. Oh, 8 miles out too. Well, there's a rest area up here, so we'll just stop at the rest stop and then come up with a plan from there. This line though is trying to get all. I think it's time to start kind of considering going. No, I don't want to go north. I keep saying start considering going north, but I don't think north is the answer. Just from what I'm seeing, with my eyes. I mean, my eyes don't tell me the whole picture, but they tell me the picture right here, and the picture right here says to stay here. We'll go north because everything's moving a little bit north, but after that, just kind of stay put and see what happens. Do not drive tired. Well, I don't play this. What the hell is going on here? Oh, they're putting up a like a pavilion type deal. Looks like. Maybe it's a bigger building. This building is not whole.
Turn right to I-55 North.
I think that's what they're doing. They're putting up a new building. I thought it was pavilion at first, but I think, yeah, it's definitely like a new, bigger building for the rest stop. That's pretty neat. The Coldfield Rest Area is where we're at. And we can officially now call it that we are now going to have an idea of where the cells are going. Why is this not live? It's this cell right here. What do we got going on here? Yeah, let's do this one to make sure. This all looks good. I think we're just gonna do, yeah. If we're gonna watch this cell, we're just gonna kind of parallel. Just because the X prime the easiest way of doing this here. No, I don't want to do that. I want to draw a line that is kind of parallel. Like that's just takes me straight to Springfield. So Field and Springfields and like, no, that's not what I think. What do we have for exits off of here? Because I don't want to be trapped. Let's go up to like. Is there anything in Farmersville? I guess we'll find out. Let's go up to Farmersville. I think that's the plan. Oh, we didn't look at the new HRRRs to kind of confirm what we're looking at here, but I'm pretty sure that new HRRR is going to show us exactly what we're looking for. So I'm just going to kind of look here real fast on my phone. So I put the laptop down. Yeah. And then the sub-gravity, HRRR, composite reflectivity. So I see now. Yeah, let's have Cybernon maybe. Let's head up that direction. This shows those cells being here. I'm like 2, so we have time. So I don't know. I mean, is it worth it going up? That actually, the Auburn town is pretty. think the plan is let's go with that Auburn town. I think that might be a good idea. So Auburn will get us to. Let's check this again. We'll get to Auburn in half an hour, and Auburn is kind of. Or looks like that cell is going to go through. So yeah, let's pick up on. Let's go with the Auburn. That cell is starting to definitely get more and more energy. Oh man, the sun's out now. I gotta put the sunglasses on. Like seriously, it's actually like once you get on the road, I'll show you. But it's definitely bright. So it's definitely it's 70 degrees. It definitely feels like a summer day. Actually, I don't think I'll read it. Can't read it. I won't be able to read the chat if I do that, but that's what it is.
Turn right to I-55 North.
Yeah, let's go. I'm going with the Auburn. Was probably the right call to head up to. Here we go. Glasses. I already wear glasses. I don't really like how dirty the sunglasses make you.
Continue straight for 16.6 miles.
Yes.
Auburn.
Auburn. I like that. The logic seems good for me. So doesn't even have to go all the way to Auburn, but it gives us an out or an option. It's at least the goal. It's better positioning where we were at, so I'll take it. Might have to actually turn on the AC power on the battery here to charge the laptop a little more than what we're getting right now. So you got 49% of the battery for the laptop, and you got only an hour in, so we lost 30% of an hour, and only 30%. I keep dimming the screen, so that's WeatherWise.app. It's updated the WeatherWise. Just want to make sure that's what that was. I wouldn't be surprised if we get at least a severe thunderstorm watch for wind. Because the main hazard of these cells is these storms today. Cell storms. It's probably gonna be one line, but yeah. It's gonna be the wind. In all reality. But yeah, no, you can see it though. There's definitely blue skies now for the first time in the last like 7 hours. I've seen blue skies, which means it's gonna heat up. Gonna heat up the air for sure. It's probably gonna be my see what's going on. Second place hockey in about an hour and a half or so, so I'll start keeping track of the score. We actually had a way I could read the score from the tech game. But that's so much coding for me. I don't understand how. I really understand how I got where I did. So I had a little bit of help because I would not be able to code this whole thing. I have like 5,000 lines of code almost now. This overlay. It's not even like that. Like it doesn't do much. It just reads data and I should have ran this in MATLAB. That would have been pretty funny if I wrote this all in MATLAB. I'm sure there's a way to do it in MATLAB. So I'm not that skilled in coding. So anyways, on words, go. I think Auburn's probably a good place to go for now. And it's not like we can't determine a better place to go after we get to Auburn, but for now, Auburn's kind of in the right direction. So high speed diesel, exit 82. Well, we don't need diesel. We don't need high speed diesel. It seems kind of funny that they had to put high speed. Um, yeah, you can definitely tell where that one cell is. That one line is just kind of see it all. Those clouds looks like they're kind of raised just a little bit more. I don't think it's gonna like. Anyways, I mean, relative like what else I can see, but there's still a lot. There's not really a whole lot of gaps in the clouds. So yeah, that is that. Yeah, yeah, I think Auburn's in a good spot for what we're looking at here. Doesn't mean we just can't. Doesn't mean we have to wait. It doesn't mean we just can't sit and wait either. The day, I'd actually rather the storms coming to me than not actively trying to find a way to get up to them. But yeah, so we're watching is pretty much a beam west of us. I don't know, 30, 40 miles. 10 miles to Auburn. Call it probably 60 miles, but they're moving at like 60 miles an hour. So there's that. Um, yeah, nice day if you're a big fan of the heat. 72 degrees according to the car. I don't know what the overlay says. I'm sure it's somewhere in that range as well. Give or take, however far it is to go to the nearest heat R source. But yeah, can't complain. Cooler air in the car. It's a little warm. So, yep. fan was honestly probably the fan might be blowing around though. It was pretty windy outside. In some places, especially like this morning, it was blowing the people blowing the car around. And I mean, this car doesn't do great. I mean, it does get blown around a little bit. It's kind of surprising for how low the car is, but they can move around a little bit in the wind. I can't imagine what the vans are doing. The trucks and stuff, they're all having to drive like 55. So I was kind of for some pass on this. Something else better, something else they could do. All right. We're now in Sangamon County. I don't know how or why I butchered that the first 3 or 4 times I said it. Sangamon County. Let's try to get back into some clouds a little bit. Top of this lane here. Slow down when speeds faster. Truck in the right hand lane. Oh, there is ourselves a mesoskill discussion, which we'll read once we get to Auburn, but they do have in there tornadoes between 85 and 115 miles an hour of intensity. That doesn't mean that is an absolute cap. Does not mean that's an absolute maximum, right? But I mean, it does tell us at least an idea of what we're looking at over the next four or so hours. Um, Let's just go discussion. Since this dude passes, so this dude's tailgating us. And we'll just jump in this lane, let these 5 cars pass us, jump back in the left lane, and then keep going. That's not a good thing. They got the hood up, they got the trunk up, they got 2 doors open on the right hand side. That car was in the opposite, going the opposite direction. They're taking gifts out. It looks like Christmas gifts. They're all wrapped up. They're taking out. That is not a good thing. Man, it must have been like 10 years ago now. They had a car flip that you can turn too fast where I grew up, and they flipped the car. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, it was like 10 years ago, right? So I was pretty young then, but they were taking gifts out of the car. And it was just kind of wild. I was like, that's not a good day. They must have the whole car full of, because you can see like the whole back seat was still full of gifts. So they're definitely on their way to some sort of, this was like Christmas Eve when this happened too. So that was not a good day for them. So, that's a scale discussion, which, like I said, we'll read later on once we stop. Probably a good idea to come up with a more concrete plan that is starting. The setup is starting to become more and more likely to do something. And the tops of these clouds. Some of these tops, it's kind of wild how high these clouds have to be, right? But yeah, Auburn. Anyways, exit.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on State Route 104.
104. That's what it looks like going south.
State Route 104. 'Continue straight for 5.4 miles to Sunset Street.
Yeah, we'll be in town in 5 miles, so. 2 miles. 66. Wrong speed limit. But yeah, let us decide what to do next. Once you get to town, I'll plug in the laptop using the other plug. We'll charge it up so we don't probably worry about battery as much. Still getting 2% on that one. And read the mesoscale especially. Like I said, that's going to be a big to-do. What's the watch problem actually? Oh, that's just the cell. Actually, you might want to go north. I'm being honest here. This cell to the north of us is severe for, and it definitely looks like it could. It also has the 40 positive tag on it. It's really the first time I've even seen anything relative, and we do have a. What's the probability for a watch? Yeah. I don't see anything on there, but let's actually stop. I think we might want to head north. I always got to talk about how I didn't want to head north, but after reviewing data we have now, see, I like the cell here though. What's gonna happen is the cell to the north's not gonna do anything. This is my opinion, right? At the minute I leave, the cell that I'm following now, the whole cell out here by itself, will start doing stuff. So actually, like this whole line of everybody down there. Let's get find a road that goes. Let's go on this road. Let's go this road. Side of town. South side of town, it faces west. We'll stop there, pull over on the side of the road facing west, so we can kind of watch what's going on as the cell by itself approaches us, and we will determine from there what to do. I really want to go back north. North. I'm telling you, because I'm gonna get trapped. If I go north, I'm gonna get trapped up there, right? I might be able to cross, and I don't really want to cross in front of the cell again to get back to that line. It's not cell. It's that line. Turn. 40 miles an hour.
In half a mile, turn right on Dickey Shot Road.
I don't really like all the trees and stuff here, though. Yeah. Yeah, let's. I don't know. I don't know. I like to have a plan, and I don't have a plan right now because I have no clue. I really want to go north because it looks like north is going to be at least productive. But then you go north, like I said, I don't see a way I'm going to be able to get back to the south. Because if I follow that cell, it's going to cross the highway, and I'm not going to be able to get south in time before I get caught in the rest of that line. At least with the cell by itself out here, I can kind of have a plan of what's going to happen here. And now we're in town, which is not really the plan, but there's not really a whole lot of roads that go northwest or east-west. So let me find a way out of town. I'm gonna stick with the cell. That's the plan. I don't mean my indecisiveness is probably gonna make that into a YouTube video. That killed the lake on the phone. Let me. What's the plan? Yeah, look at the south. I don't know.
Turn left.
I don't want to. That's it. We're done. We're just gonna find another road. Try this road. This road also goes places.
Let's go.
Oh, look, it's a flock camera. Wow. I haven't seen one of those on the stream yet. I have seen 4 today. It's probably gonna like pick me up or something because of like how irregular my driving habits are. Where's it dropping? All sorts of reports, man.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right on West Government Road.
Illinois had just been really happy with it. That they always, it's like this trail, this reports on ways. It's like, I mean, this But yeah, man, we're staying like this every staying on this. So I like this cell. I like how it looks. It's by itself. It has plenty of space around it, which is what a developing cell needs to grow. It needs its own space. Um, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be here within half an hour, so it's definitely speeding up.
Turn right.
Yeah, I mean, 0.2 miles. This road looks a little bit more developed than I thought it was gonna be.
Turn right on West Divernon Road.
This is Route 66. Why are we on Route 66? Oh, it's the Route 66 bike trail. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing till just now.
Approaching a railroad crossing. You've arrived at your destination.
See, I like those trees there. Trains may exceed 80 miles an hour. Well, it's really cool. There's no trains right now. That's wild. That is wild that I moved that fast. Structures. I wish there wasn't those trees there. You can tell there must be a stream back there. Honestly, for now, once I cross the stop sign, I might just do it. I might just stop there for a second. Set everything back up, charge the laptop a little bit more. So we're good to go for later. Because like the plan is right now, I'll wait. State Route 4. Okay, I thought I was crossing the lane. Yeah, this right here might just be it. For now, right? Let's try. Oh, let's just go to the field entrance stop here. I think that's what this is. Right, it's a culvert. Too indecisive, man. I think it's the field entrance and a culvert. Field entrance is definitely the way to go here. Yep. Exactly needed, so don't drop the wheel into the culvert. Let's plan for that right now. Let's just stop here. All right. Plan. Attack. We're going to put the laptop charger here to unplug the laptop. Plug in the AC power. On the AC power, turn that off. Yeah, so let's put on a little more juice. So, for now, just watch the cell, man. These cells here have their own little space. I'm kind of looking right at them, actually. So here, see here, it's on this line here. I think that's in your cells we're looking at on WeatherWise. So That's still up to the north. That's still tornado possible tag. There's nothing there outside of that. Another thing we need to do is we need to set up the weather radio. We've not done that yet as a state. So let's just read this mesoscale discussion. Affected far eastern Missouri, central and southern Illinois, western Indiana, with potential to watch possible. Valid until 21:15 Zulu. So that's gonna be 5:15 Central. Probability watch issue went to 60%, which is probably about right. My guess is they're gonna watch. Thunderstorms is expected to form along the cold front by mid afternoon in Illinois and spread eastward through late evening into the Indiana. Occasional wind damage. A couple tornadoes will be the main threats and walk responsible by 20Z. Surface cyclones in their early stages of deepening along the zone across northern Illinois, downstream from mid-level trough and the associated jet. Let's just on to this started up. Took me a second to figure out what the hell is on. Weather alert call. So all right, that looks good from there. Let's do that. Let's continue reading this while we are stopped. This looks good. Yeah. I consider that thunderstorm warning. Just keeping an eye on this. This does have a little bit of a weird. Let's see if I can draw it on here. Is it D to draw? Yeah. Watching this here, kind of starting to have a little bit of a weird little bend to it. But anyways, moving on, continuing on this, reading this here. Surface temperatures have warmed to above 60 degrees Fahrenheit with dew points in the low 60s. Surface-based Cape has increased to 500,000 joules per kilogram as convective vegetation weakens immediately ahead of the front. Shadow convection is ongoing in the zone along the front, and the threat for thunderstorms will increase really often as the front interacts with the moist boundary layer into Illinois. Strong deep layer shear supercells, still relatively buoyancy linear forcing for a fairly fast frontal movement, favor a more linear storm mode tied closely with frontal circulation. Thus, a mixed mode is possible. Damage and gusts to the main threat given roughly 50 knot flow in the lowest 1 to 2 kilometers above ground level. A couple tornadoes may also occur sustained supercells and or vetted circulations within line segments, so watch may be considered. So that is our outlook currently. Doesn't mean that's what's going to happen, right? But means it could. So let's draw this line here. I want to draw a parallel line, see if I need to move. Out right in the way. So we'll probably have to turn around and drive a little further south here eventually, as long as the south continues in this direction. But we still have like 30 miles still gets here, so we do have some time. Because based off of this, it's moving at it's not thunderstorm warning. Moving east at 55 miles an hour, so we probably have half an hour to kind of watch what's going on here before we end up having to move. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Is we're just kind of playing the waiting game right now with these cells. Yeah, I really really don't know anything else right now. We're just kind of waiting. What it's mostly is it's gonna be a waiting game, I believe. Oh yeah, let's see what people are talking about tech hockey game while we wait. So anyways, yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to watch and see what happens here. And these things are moving. These clouds are moving. Man, look at that. This cell, or where this is over here. I think let's see if I can. Maybe that might point to the right place on the camera. That's just exploded in height in the last 5 minutes since we've been sitting here. So. Anyways, just have to sit here and see. I might. Oh, actually, some air moving through the vehicle. I can hear the wind in the microphone now, but even through the little cover I have on it. See, is this charging my laptop any faster? No, I'm having trouble here actually. 47%. Just gonna move that down. Just step outside, I think, for a little bit. You're still gonna be able to hear me, don't worry. Yeah, you're still gonna hear me. I just wanted to do something a little different. So, anyways, alright. Wonder how far it needs to use the microphone. Like that. Let's see, actually, let's look inside. Look at here and see what it thinks of the wind. Oh, that's not right. Anyway, but oh, man. Wind's definitely a little I really don't have a whole lot more to share right now. I wish I did, but it's just not really a whole lot to say. I think this is the right choice to pick this up. It's not going to do anything for a while anyway, so laptop is charging, so we're good to go there. The receiver is definitely picking up the wind, so maybe if I do this, let's see, I can move it up here. I just realized I probably could do that. Maybe a little more comfortable, and then you don't have to hear the seatbelt dragging across the microphone. Put it on top of my hat. Anyways, if you're in the chat, ask any questions you want. Outside, I'm going to pull up my phone so the laptop can charge. Don't have to worry about that. But yeah, certainly different than having 2 feet of snow right now. That's for sure. I don't really know how far I can go. Yeah, man. Yeah, the wind's trying to blow my hat off, but I wonder how loud. Um, yeah, let's see. Yeah, keep an eye on what's going on. I wonder why it sounds so bad. I realize how bad the microphone just sounded. Maybe it's because the wind. I really don't know why it sounds so bad. So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. Like, as much as I just keep an eye on what's going on, like I said, it's kind of the name of the game. Just, be observant what's going on, be careful, know what I can and cannot see. I do believe I'm gonna get wet if I stay here now, as it looks like this cell has just turned into a little bit of a wind. A kind of weird bend to it that I had in it is kind of gone away, which is a good thing by far. So now we're starting to see some cells to the south of that form. So actually, we're now starting to see cells form pretty much everywhere along the line. Just little blips, but from small blips to bigger stuff form. So, anyways, we are going to move here eventually because we got probably 10 to 15 more minutes. I mean, we measured that originally when I said it was that was 30 miles away. Now we're 17 miles away from the front half end of the cell. So we're gonna have to probably go down 5 miles or so, and then think we're doing from there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Does this still sound really bad? I should probably listen to the reading. It doesn't sound horrible now, so maybe it's just because I was in the wind. I don't know. So I might figure out mic for this mic. And it's just getting windier here too. I really don't have anything else really to say right now. And it's about time to move because I don't really want to get wet, and I don't really want to not be able to see anything. So, definitely have some saw some light out there in a little bit. I was like, oh, I was worried about that. Not colder than this culvert. This field entrance a little close to that culvert. I was worried about that. Yeah. Yeah. It's a really nice time lapse to have. Wow. All messages, nothing. Wow. Let's see here. And that's it's south. Oh. Yeah, let's head south because we got the cells trying to move in this area a little bit. And you're gonna see it's gonna be here fairly soon. You've already can see how much it's moved since we measured it originally. Turn off the measuring tool. So let's go down. Let's draw here. We got about probably 10 miles to go down. Let's go down to like Carlinville. We'll see what happens in Carlinville. How long does it take Carlinville? Let's see. We have time, so it's not gonna be like that big of a rush to get down there. Because ultimately, we still have probably 10 minutes till so gets down here, but I want to get Carlinville. 20 miles. It'll take 42 minutes to get down there? Really? Honestly, let's head back to that Raymond town. Might be a better way to go. Or Harble. Yeah, 15 minutes. Alright. Let's go. It's getting a little dark out there. Let's go to Harville. Probably a little farther to get to, but it's 19 miles actually. It's actually closer to Harville. We'll jump. We won't take the highway though, because that's basically just as far. I think for 20 minutes, really. That's wild. Yeah. Let's go down to Harville. I like that more, anyways. Turn this back on. So cooler air here. Let's make sure there's nobody else coming down the road. So I can 4-point turn, but whatever. It's not really, don't really have much room. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 3 points. All right. Some mud. Get moving here. We got 30 miles to go in 39 minutes. So, I don't know what's going to happen here. Like I said, it's going to self-footage cells. And if one decides to do anything, we can always stop our trip south. But this dude needs to go, so we can go like this. And let's start making our way south.
Turn left on West 100.
Some other people are looking at that still too. I mean, I don't blame them, for sure. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna go on the other side of the interstate because if something does kind of start up, I kind of want to. We're only like 5 miles from the interstate, right? So we don't have that far to go east before, you know, gotta eventually go east, and then we'll have to go back down to the north or south, and then get back across the highway because there's only so many bridges and stuff there, right? So, like that, now we're starting to make the trip down here now. Getting ahead of it, it's going to allow us to have more options too later on, because if we want to keep going south or go back to the north, we have the ability to. But just for now, I want to stay a little further ahead of it than maybe I could. I don't know. Route 66 went that way like 100 years ago, apparently. It's kind of wild that road was there. This road was there 100 years ago. Anyways, moving on. Got another mile or so until we need to head back to the east. Yeah. Actually, the track for that new little cell came in. And the track is basically where we just were. Um, we'll hop on this road, go a little further, and just jump back to the. Let's jump on our east-west road and then face east again. And we'll just kind of keep jumping around like that until we decide to do something different. So, anyways, I don't know what town this is.
Turn left on West 100.
No drop on there, so I guess. But,
Continue straight for 4 miles.
yeah, see, I think that's probably close for it. I mean, the worst case is that we end up hearing something on the radio and then move back. For now, we're just retreating a little further east. But yeah. I wonder if the railroad made them have to put that in for that crossing, the stripes on the road, because they only have stripes for like 100 feet. I think it was not a lot of time. At the south, that Peoria line, decided to kind of, well, there's like, I was like for the microphone for a second to reach where I was on the app. Anyways, which actually probably better spot for anything I said before. Yeah, I mean, we can monitor its progress. Let's try to get maybe like 3 miles from the track. Kind of 3 miles now. So let's find another road. We flip turn around off much from the distance. Let's go this way. It's like a mile, but let's go this way. I have decided, just because of where my horizon is now, I get this way like that. Now we're gonna flip around later. First, I'm gonna keep going and flip around and like a mile. That's a little bigger. The WeatherWise is. There's some little bends and kinks in that line, that Peoria line, but it actually looks pretty much to the majority pretty good. It might be a line with maybe a little bit of hail and some wind. Well, I'm looking to the south, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4 cells to the south starting to form. And it's going to join up in the line. So, which, that's what they expected, right? Remember us reading the mesoscale discussion. They were talking about how those cells were going to form up in a line, but there's a chance for some sustained supercells to join before they're in a line. So just on right. Oh, we changed counties, I think. Let's make sure the radio is still through. Yes, thanks, well. Let's use this one. Since we're on the county line now, we're going to stay on that frequency here. So whether a radio from there now or it'll move. It's actually quite a few frequencies I can pick up. for out here, it's pretty good. I'm a big fan of that. And I don't know, a lot of people just use their phones now, and my guess is the weather radios are going to go out of fashion. But, in 15, 10 years, I don't know how good. I mean, especially since if like you get like Starlink on phones. I know you can't for texting, right? But you can get like EAS alerts on them. Again, though, you need to have a clear view of the sky, right? And the issue is in houses you won't have that, so there has to be some sort of solution, right, that can work for everyone. Because you might not have service everywhere, and you might not have a clear view of the sky everywhere, right? In all reality, potholes, potholes, potholes. There we go. But yeah, I mean, let's put a mile this way, and then we'll try to find a new vantage point on that road. This road here, it's like 10.5 miles, and then we'll try to want to do it from there. I was taking this line now though too, so I just have to keep an eye out on that. I'll show you once we stop what I'm talking about. I mean, it might not mean it probably doesn't mean a whole lot, but that's the case. And those clouds, look at the side that's facing the sun of those clouds up ahead. That's wild. So here's the road. I'm gonna take a picture of that once we turn here. I love that there's one yield sign at this intersection. No, I didn't have a yield sign. There's one yield sign in that intersection. Unfortunately, there's some trees on this part of the road, so I have to figure out. So you might turn around here, cut a little further south. Just so we don't have trees in the way, right? Like, yeah, we're gonna have to turn, I think, because don't like that we can't see anything. There's got all these trees here, right? Like, see where the creek is. So yeah, we're just gonna turn left, and then we'll flip. We'll go further this way. Because I don't really see any way of getting away from these trees. Should probably thought about that beforehand. Anyways, let's go over here. See this road.
4 miles. Turn left on Park.
Just left here. This road keep going. At the stop sign, we'll just. Cut left again. Make our way further east, because like I said, that mile we went was not ideal because we didn't end up getting anywhere. It was clear. Um, so to help us out. Anyways, starting some old roads because they're just narrow. They're basically you got one car width wide, one and a half car width wide, so we gotta pay attention. Make sure we don't have an issue with other cars. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's not really a whole lot to show. We'll flip around. Let's turn back on that road we went. We're just on. Let's go down here towards the freeway, and then cars. Keep going. Um, and we're well within our miles now of the track, so it's actually already pretty much past us. A lot of it went to the northwest, but it's moving just fast. I mean, not a lot more to it. It's this side. Cut back to the south here, and then move it on. I think this. So let's see what direction we can go. It doesn't cross. Okay, we think we can cross. Yeah, let's go this way. I just want to make sure there's a way I can go a way that I can eventually end up moving to the east further without having to go north or south. It's the freeway. It's probably a good thing I'm going to take because like I said, that cell's already where we were. Now it's 20. I mean, I said that was 20 minutes. Still, it's probably as good as we're going to get is right here. We're going to jump over here. Find a fuel entrance. This is far enough over. I can just kind of one of these. I think we found it here. Oh. Let's see what we got going on the radar. Okay, so we're moving. Alright, 2:18. Might as well. Look at the model real fast. Just the see what I think I already know. I should already start moving towards Taylor Hill. Don't know what that town is. Power Hill. I think I should start moving further west or east already. For how fast these cells are moving. Power Hill. Probably an hour drive. Yeah, it is.
Let's take
But I think I'm gonna fall behind if I don't start moving now.
North Road.
Let's see what we got. Fine. We have the space to do so. Spacers don't come in. Yeah, we're good. It's not the percentage, so that would be the opposite of ideal. Onwards. Yeah, I'm just worried it's gonna fall behind. I mean, these cells are moving fast. And
Turn right on second road. In 3/4 of a mile. Turn right. Then turn right west frontage road.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't go north. North is just turning a straw line of stuff. But I mean, it's not like I've had any better luck going over here either. But train, we're good. Here's what I was talking about, man. I could go across the highway now, which I might still do, even though I know Waze is telling me the front road's gonna be paved.
In 0.2 miles.
Take the front road.
Then turn right on west frontage
And I'm just gonna hope that we don't get in the can go east faster than that. But
turn right. Then turn right on west frontage road.
west frontage road. I'm glad it looks really good. I'm glad it's been paved in the last 50 years. I don't know why there's some chip. Honestly, it's just tip that up.
Turn right on
I mean, it's be better.
In 4 miles, turn left on Main Street.
We're just gonna keep moving east. Let's see. We're now officially south of the rain. Just clean. At least I feel like I'm driving. I'm retreating more than I am actually making some progress on these cells. They're just moving so fast. I mean, the cells, I know they're going to be moving fast across the state, but all of the spiders pretty much. I'm probably the furthest south. Actively watching cells right now. Watching the spider network a little bit. It's been moving the wrong direction. So, we'll see. There's only so much I can do to make up ground. So, what's this? Oh, because the exit goes out here, so we have to go out here as well. I got it. I got it. Oh, this was Route 66. Got it. Okay, that's why this is in front of right here.
Turn left on Main Street.
Wow. Cross traffic does not stop. Well, luckily for you, there is no cross traffic. I have no clue what that sign said at the schools about the school zone. Kind of wish I'm going to go back and read in Google Maps now if I can remember that. I like that for sure.
In 4.1 miles, turn right on Black Diamond Street.
Corners Road entrance. What is this town we're headed towards? Morrisonville? Yeah, so alright, those lines of storms are very past just that. So, yep. Yep. Trying to figure out I should fix that out. It's okay. Okay. They do have now up north another severe thunderstorm warning with another tornado possible tag, like over like just south of like Bloomington, between Bloomington and Springfield. It's that line that had one before, but just on the southern end of now it's on the southern end of the line. So um I don't think I don't know. It's all weird kinks in that line.
Turn right on Black Diamond.
Like it's just a pain.
Turn right on.
Here though, I think probably gonna go straight to thunderstorm warning on this that line we were watching. pretty soon here, about 10, 15 miles north of us. And I wouldn't be surprised. I actually wouldn't be surprised if that has the tags on it as well, just because the other ones are doing. But I don't know. That's like power lines. I don't know how much time I have till sunset. I guess it's only had like 2 hours, so I'm trying to still be in the same place we are.
Continue straight for 14.5 miles to North Dakota.
Plugging the light line, the yellow line, but they're going past me, so I'm trying to let them go. They go. Split over to. I need to think about going up a little bit. I think. Um, stop. This is- Yeah, I think we're going to want to go up to Mount. And Blue Mound is going to be our new target. Um, going 28 miles, about 36 miles. I want to stay from south to south. I don't know, man. So I'm looking at that line. Something just looks weird. I don't know. It's just the vibes. That's how I go. I just vibes. It's purely about vibes at this point. And the vibes I get is we need to go north. North on this cell, not like north of the line, or this line, north up to the end of this line, not north to like the next line up. But still, um, yeah, I just feel like we need to go north. Maybe that's the wrong way to go. I don't know. Good. like this. We have time. So I don't think it'll, I don't think it'll drive fast enough to get to that stuff, that top end of the line. Because it is moving like fast. But I'll try actually that script on the front line that that's for the line north of us. That's 55. No way I'd be able to catch that if I wanted to. This one is thing 50 to 55. So there's no way I can catch up to the lines. There we go. I'm not really curious. Picked it up. I don't know what cell that is. I don't know what that is, but picked it up. Um. Oh, you know what? It was for the what exactly what I was going for. I can't hear it. I don't remember how to make it so it goes back to scan or resume.
Approaching a railroad crossing.
That's not for us. Okay. Trying to figure out where that stop sign looks like it must have got bent at one point in time. Okay, so um, I'm gonna be so honest with you. We're gonna go to the Casey's parking lot real fast. Casey's, if you're watching this, you're probably not. If you know someone knows something about Casey's, let them know.
Turn left on Mohawk Street. Then turn left on Johnson Street.
We're just gonna sit here for like 10 seconds. We just want to see. Just want to see what's going on here. I want to know if we have timelines of when I need to be places.
Turn left on Sargent Street.
Truck's gonna come this way for some. 45 miles an hour, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Blue Mound, that's where we're going, right? I can get there fast enough. And it does have the tornado possible tag. Outwood? What? Might as well plan to go to Atwood. excuses that happen in place. Yeah. Let's try Garrett maybe. 60 miles.
Approaching a railroad crossing.
Try that.
Let's take State Route 128 in U.S.
Hour and 40 minutes, but that's pretty much the fastest we're gonna be able to get anywhere. So, yeah, that's it.
Turn left on North Street.
Grab me the radio. That one. I was like, I didn't hear any sound. And it turns out the reason why
Continue straight for 0.3 miles to North
is that I never unmuted the radio. Even though I had set the scan, so it would warn me when there's an alert, it wouldn't actually play the alert. Yeah, we're gonna fall behind. I think it's fast. So. And plus, I think it's kind of joined up with it's pretty much joined up with the whole line. It's a big line now. I'll try booking it, see what happens. That's all I can do at this point in time. So. There's a chance I can do 50, I can do 60, but I can do 45 mile an hour. So I cannot do 55. And that's if the road network. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tornado warning for that cell I was talking about. That was what said looked weird. Tornado warning. So, till 3:15 p.m. at 2:45 p.m. the severe thunderstorm was capable was located near Beatenberg, 8 miles north of Taylorville, northeast at 40 miles an hour. Active tornado. Radar indicated. Near Stonington around 2:50. The tornado warning replaces the severe thunderstorm warning. There we go. Yeah. I don't agree there. So yeah, here we go. Fortunately, in a bad spot to follow it. I also think the clip broke off that was when this raining. Anyways, the belt clip I had on, so I could like hang it up on my where I had it hung up on. Okay. So we're gonna follow this. We're gonna try to get ahead of it here. 40 miles an hour is it's tough, but I think I can get there. It's that 350. I'll just keep following it. You know, there's a hook. There is a hook. There is um lots. There's a velocity cup there, and there's stuff there that shows that it is rotating. So we will try our best to get up there. I don't think I can. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Maybe I can zoom out. Like, maybe I can get on the stream somehow. I think I'm too far. I'm too far away for sure right now. But it is. I am 16 and a half miles south of it right now. So, uh, yeah. We get to like 5. I only won't close up that gap, but now we have a target. So, I'm driving around for the last 8 hours and no target. Now I have a target, so we're gonna move. Worst case is they don't catch up with them. We're gonna try. So, this is no math. That's what it is. But yeah, man, this thing's cooking through that warning area though. Next stops, I'm gonna try to reach down and grab that clip again. See if it actually broke off. So you hear more of the. Try something here, sirens, but no, I'm trying too far away. 16 miles is pretty far. Yeah. I thought the road turned a lot more. I saw the other road to the north, to the north, and I was trying to figure out if that was the road I was, same road. I was just on. Nope. Okay, we're now exactly south of the warning, so try. I don't think we're gonna be able to intercept it though. Try. It's definitely has rotation. want to turn right. I think I'm going to go left or straight. That was roads kind of suck. Let's go this way.
Turn left on North 1250 East Broad.
I've got 3 miles around there.
3.6 miles. Turn right on this left.
We're gonna get some sprout on it at least. Is there anything on? Nothing on the CC at least, which is good. So it's still just radar indicated, but for how it looks on the reflectivity, I mean, I'm surprised. I won't be surprised if it does not blast out on. Here. I don't know why it's not other alerts. There we go. I don't know why it's just not staying on my. That's not relevant to us right now, so just moving on our way. The northeast. That cell in front of us is the one that has the rotation. Angles.
Turn right on East 900 North Road.
Christian County. Okay.
Straight for 5.4 miles to south.
surprised they haven't extended this morning, though, actually. No, I think that's coming next soon. It for sure is going to move past the warning area. I mean, I don't think it's. And the cup, I mean, it's not nearly as tight as it was, but still, I mean, if you're gonna warn it, you might as well warn it further down the line. Um, I don't know. You know, I think they're probably just gonna let it expire. In my guess, because it's gonna move past the warning. You're gonna try 2 or 3 minutes, and it's still valid for another 15 or so. So yeah, it's valid for another 15 minutes. So I mean, they're gonna have to let it out. And like I said, doesn't mean it's not going to tighten back. You know, it's not just going to recycle and tighten back up again. But um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not a bad idea. I think that was good warning for sure. What is this? Is this like a river? I don't know what this is. Yeah, I think it kind of got consumed by the cell. That's the first one of the day. Oh, that I'm aware of. So, and we are entering now the area of concern. So there's that. Anyways, I think at this point we are going to be well behind it. This is actually going to get to really catch. Actually, that's all to the south of that one, though. That's pretty much directly west of us. It's starting to have a little curve to it, too. Um, I'm not saying anything will come out of it, but there's a little bit of a. That's so. There is a little bit of a bend to it. There's a little bit of the velocity starting to kind of change a little bit around it. So we'll see what comes out of this. Man, there's so much stuff on this. There's just garbage on this road, man. There's a bunch of sticks and stuff there. But of course, I'll keep looking into the east. Trying to have a chance that it look to the north just to see if there's something I can see. But there's got these hills here, and it's kind of not allowing me to do so. Not that I'm. What is this one about? This is Park County.
Turn left on South Street. Turn left on South Street. Then turn right on Sonic Street. Turn left on State Route 29. Then exit right to North Main Street.
Yeah, another one? Okay. So they did extend that. Yep. So I don't know why it doesn't just go back into some crossroads here and make sure whether and this is not updating on anything from why not update on our warnings. Because they did extend that rail warning. It'll show up on here. Yeah, it does. So I don't know why I'm not getting on my WeatherWise. Oh shit. WeatherWise app. I can update it. Anything, I don't think. Try this again. Clear, clear. These roads don't have stop signs, so just like clear these intersections when I can. Radar indicated here. Let's see. Well, behind this. So let's just go to. Careless Stephen started hearing scoring in tech hockey. Move through trucks, one off the ground through trucks. Oh, Joe Prouty. Safe on that route. It's not um, we don't want to do that though. It's too much slower. Anyways, and looking to the north, nothing I can see. Just zoom out the measure 17 and a half miles, so I'm still falling behind. So this will be the chance we can catch up to it. But I do think we're gonna have more to the south. So if we have any more, it's gonna be to the south, I should say. So I don't want to lie. I think it's on accident. But let's figure out where we're gonna go next. We're at the stop sign here. And this is keeping us, luckily, just the next one I don't want. Yeah, that. Now there's 38,000 people on this morning here because we got Decatur involved. Decatur's a pretty good sized town. Now we're here to click back on the radio. I don't know why it broke off in the first place. And the road. Let's go. Looks like there's that. Like rain or something. Yeah. Not for 3 hours. And I drove like 100 miles. 130 miles, looks like. I don't think they're doing anything with it right now, but just in case we're slow down. Pushing further behind. That's what it is. Yeah, not doing anything. Hey, whoever gets the word and Spirit Thunderstorm warning with a tab. We'll get to the next stop sign, and we'll stop, and we will determine the best choice of action, because I've determined there is no way in hell I'm going to be able to get zipped at, so, or that morning, so, it's just moving too fast for me to catch up to it. Try that for anything on the radio. Let me look here. There's no one behind me, so we can have a little bit of time to figure this out. Alright, Tyler. Definitely Lovington and Hammond. I'm trying to figure out what was reflecting in my eyes. Let's just go to Shelbyville. Can I sit there and wait to see what happens? 27-minute drive. Clear. Cool. Hey, the overlay works. Hooray!
In 2
The radio hasn't gone off. I don't know why. We'll change the channel and see maybe it's just change it up and then have a thing here. Oh. I can confirm the overlay actually works. I only spent like a whole night on it. Like the whole warning system. I don't know if it's only a way to intercept though, but that is a feature we have. Okay. Don't know what the hell that noise was. But clear, yield, or yelled. That's what I determined is the past tense form of yield is yelled. Yielded. What's the past tense? Can someone in the chat tell me what the past tense form of yield is? I'm gonna say it's like I don't know. Should get the source out or the dictionary out and it would tell me. And we are now in the 5% zone. So if anyone's paying any attention to the severe weather center outlook. Or Storm Prediction Center, SPCL. I guess it is. Not whatever the hell I just said. Up here. Come on, I'll turn right. Well, let's see where. We're not making. And there's no way hell I'm driving down that road anyways. It's wild. Like, yeah.
Turn right on 800 east.
800 east, okay. That's supposed to be bad luck, isn't it? Well, this really looks a lot better. Let's find this out. That's okay. Where's the spring? Oh, power lines.
Turn left on 1600.
These roads are narrow. I have to slow it down because I can see over the hill. Longer. Did they let that warning expire indicator? Someone tell me. I just determined there's no way in hell I'm catching up to it. So, we're just going to drop south. I mean, I don't know. You know, in reality, I don't really know. Yeah, is it raining that close to us? Shit. It definitely looks a lot smaller. Rains in effect. Confirmed. Okay. So it was spider confirmed. So they had tornado on the ground in the indicator. I said that doesn't look right on the reflectivity. Was it spider? Oh, it's radar confirmed. Shit. That's not good. Not good. And it's like in town too. It looked like, or it's like close to it. So that's pretty. That sucks. I'll turn left at the church. It's actually more rough than the bridge was. These roads, like, don't know if they want to be smooth or not. That windmill's moving, man. Look at that windmill to the left.
Turn left on
1600. Clear, clear. This road sucks even more than the last one did. What is this? This is like. Actually, I can't complain. This is not bad, actually. Just the.
Turn right on 1,000.
I went right on 1,000. I'm going to get south. Like, the potholes, I swear, have been the worst spots. The entire, like every spotter went up to Decatur. There's nobody down here. Dude, that's a big pothole right there. It went down to the dirt. Like, the potholes are in, like, the worst spots where they're, like, you have to go across the road to avoid them, but then you're, like, going over a hill at the same time. I swear, every pothole on these roads. I feel like that's how it is everywhere, though. But shit's probably right over that puddle. I didn't know how deep it was. Anyways, I mean, I feel like that warning slowed down. Now it's like, that was we didn't hit the potholes. We got another kink in the line. Oh, we got railroad tracks. Once we get to Shelbyville, I think is the town I'm going to. That's where to go. I feel like that could be the next station area. And like this, I have no clue. There's no shoulder. The road's half washed out. And then we gotta go up and over here. I can't see. It's just 1,000 east.
Turn right on
Yes.
1,000.
And I just saw a train, but the train looks like it is gone. What about me failing? Garden Chat just said that they are that there's a warning of the Decatur. Yeah, I know that we are moving. Unfortunately, I don't think I tried catching up to it, and there's just no way. It's like 45 miles an hour, right? So I'm trying to get back to the south and try to attack the line down here. So. Should be moving out of the warned area here soon. Because it just warned the whole line for like 60-mile-an-hour winds, and I don't think it has a tornado possible tag on it because obviously you have the tornado warning that's within it, and they come up by this came up by Decatur, but now you can warn the whole line essentially. Because it's honestly probably a good idea to do it. I mean, the whole line is going to be severe for how small it is. Anyways, I don't know if there's any more warnings or not. We'll see. Almost Shelbyville. Which then now we're going to have to bail. Like the whole line has a kink in it. So we might end up going back here soon. Observing what I'm trying to confirm what I think. Not by the south, by the line. So wait, no, that's the third smoke I passed. Well, they've extended that tornado warning again. The issue is, no one can. Left and definitely the spotter here. It's not a bad spot to stop actually. Definitely turn left here.
Turn left.
Yes.
Then turn left on State Route 60.
Let me get out here. What the hell?
Turn left on State Route 60.
What's that? Oh, they updated our warning too. 345. Sending from line from near Hammer. Their assumption moving east at 50 miles an hour, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Expect damage to roof siding, trees, and it has the tornado. Oh, they just put a tornado watch out. Yeah, that's news to me. Let's do some light reading here. That's what the subject center watch. So 9 p.m. Gust 75 miles an hour possible. Yeah. Probabilities moderate chance of 2 or more tornadoes. All right, moving on. Now, watch just use the meme. Right? Yeah, that's gonna be our. Um, so where's the Where's the watch? It's like I don't even know. I don't even know there's a watch. That come out. That came out at 3. Came out 45 minutes ago. I knew nothing about it. Um, let me. Oh, there's 21 up to the line by Clifton. The King's Keep. So the line is starting to produce now. I mean, it is 68 degrees. And yeah, big cloud structure up ahead. So I've got all the way here. Wow. Oh, that's a counts traffic. Kind of striking out right now. Maybe I should have kept going north and tried to intercept that warning stones. The tornado warning is still observed. Just curious. Still drawing out. Okay, well, we are going to be getting close to Shelbyville here now. Um, how's everything in town? Go. Let me flip around. Go through here. We'll flip to the north real fast just to see if we can see. It's updated that tornado warning again. For 12 miles east of Decatur already. Mostly rural areas. It's moving at. Oh, moving east at 30. Shit. No problem. Had a chance of. Nope. It's fine. There's so many chasers up there anyways. Just actually like. It's just brutal. Like, there's no reason to. Like, there's probably 15 chasers on Spider Network up there. Who knows how many more are, right? And like the point I'm trying to make, I'm not saying that like having a bunch of chasers up there is bad, but there's just so many people up there and there's nobody down here. So that's the point I'm trying to make, right? Like they all went up. We want to keep going because I don't think we'll look around and have that much time. There's nothing south of here, is there? No. Just want to keep going. I might just keep going. Just a lot of low clouds here. There's really nothing of interest down here. Too far behind to go to Decatur or that Decatur storm. So we're just kind of stuck here now at this point now. Like Strasburg. 11 miles away.
Let's take State Route 16 and State Route 32.
Try this. Trying to like find a new way to go about this. Try to find a new place and just kind of sit for a second and not just keep. Because I'm just driving away from the cell right there in this line. I think my issue is like the issue with all these people is once you get behind the line, you're not going to catch back up, right? So I think it's just right here.
Turn right on North Cedar Street.
Anyways, I don't know. This line's just moving, man. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Because like by the time I stop, I'm already going to be behind the line. So yeah.
Turn left on West Main Street. Continue straight for 9.9 miles to State Route 32.
I feel like originally I was targeting Shelbyville for some reason. Or where the hell is I think we're in Shelbyville. I feel like this was a target at one point for me. McDonald's. I was like, oh, there's McDonald's in town. But right now, at this point, we're just going to be chasing, or we're just going to be chased by the cell until, or the line until we end up. Seeing more and more drops on, which tells me we're gonna terminate here soon because there's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up to the. Once it passed me, there's no way I can do anything about it because yeah, there's just no way. One's already picking up here, so.
Approaching a railroad crossing.
You know, the answer is you should have gone north. Saying for how long that north was not the answer, but we're seeing if north was the answer for sure. Casca River. Oh, there's a dam there. It's like a pretty big dam. Oh, that's why there's a lake. Duh. Just dumb. Rip Max, dude. Why Max left Michigan Tech? That doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all, man. At max lift. Oh, we get to see Ryan Manzello maybe this year now. So, what are we doing? So the thunderstorm warnings have expired. The tornado is still on the ground. Moving is 55 miles an hour. That's moving. Just nothing. I don't want to terminate yet, but there's not really a whole lot of options here. I mean, in all reality, Strasbourg. But okay. Um, battery is at 4%, something like that. Okay, let me keep this out fast. Might as well be following the line. South of here, I can catch up to. Not really. If something happens there, I can intercept that. The next issue I'm going into is darkness. So, okay, see you going. Yeah, I'm in the rain. Here's our storm warning for not near us, but there's no tornado possible attack. Yeah, it's moving east at 55 miles an hour. Um, yeah, what's going on here? Um, kind of a target. It looks. I'm gonna say it again. It looks on. Um, I'm thinking. We got a new measure scale special. So. Okay. Just gonna keep going straight here. I really don't have any more ideas. We're doing a message scale discussion, so let's put down this road and stop real fast. See what that says. And give us an idea of what you expect. Field say that's turn up here. Yeah, like, okay, gap on the line slow down a little bit. So see what this says. Message scale discussion. Stream southeast Missouri, southern and eastern Illinois, western Indiana. Just occasional gusts and tornadoes with bend circulations will continue as force consolidate and spread eastward. Over the last hour, line thunderstorms has consolidated along the cold front, moving quickly eastward across Illinois. KILX rebuild tornadic debris signature southeast 3 east of Decatur. Um, um, I don't know. I don't know what the next choice of next plan of action is. Let's see what's going on here. Um, not really doing a whole lot here. Let's scan into here too. Yeah, everyone's already caught behind the storm. Let's just keep going east. And turn around and keep going east. I mean, that's really the only option we got. So, yeah. Nope. Stop. I'm one of the few people who are actually still in front of this. I'm only one of the few people who are down here, even. But we're in front of the line. I mean, that's the line. So it's not by much. And once I get overtaken by the line, we're done. So, just like I said, 55 miles an hour is not all I can do about that, right? So, starting to get a little bit of a what I call a kink in the line, about 4 miles to the northwest of me right now. Don't know if that'll reveal itself in anything, but it's certainly something that I should keep an eye out on. As I continue further northeast into like Mattoon. Um, Starting to run out of time. Starting to run out of time. I don't know which time I'm running out first, though. The time it takes for me to get out a battery on my laptop, or will the storms keep on cruising along and just really? Hey, that's Russ. Oh, that's positive CG. Okay. I don't see a lot of positive CG, but that's something to keep an eye out on. Oh, the videos. Oh, that's me. Yeah. Um, I think we're starting to have a little kink in the line. The South was here. There's a couple of kinks in the line I'm starting to watch. I don't know which one you watch more. We have the Ponce CG to the south or to the north of us. I don't think that's gonna. Man, doesn't really mean a lot, but I'm starting to see a little bit of a hook. It's just starting to turn a little bit over the last couple of frames I've been noticing. So let's go up to there now. Just kind of keep heading that direction. Um, and I'm starting to run out of space. Where am I right now? I am. It should show you on the bottom left. I just went through, I believe it's called Windsor, Illinois. Up in between Windsor and Mattoon on Illinois Route 16. Right. Let's try to figure this out here. Let's move along to the east. And then, like I said, we're going to run out of daylight here soon. So. Yeah, I think we need to get east. Because it's not blue. Promising. Let's. Yeah, let's go over the layer. Yeah, there was debris signature indicator about call it an hour ago now. I was trying to head that direction, but I couldn't get there fast enough, so I got back. I went back down to the south now. But yeah, there was definitely something on the ground indicator. I don't know where. Um, so we'll see if I can continue. If I continue eastbound, what happened? We'll end up going, but I can circle it on here. What you're tuned in for you to see this. Um, yeah, that cell now is over here, but I'm now targeting. Let's do this. I'm looking at this here. I don't know how much I can see, but we'll see what that and turns out. Like, zoom in a little bit. Anyways, see, this line is just kind of been doing its own little thing of I mean, behind me, it just looks like it's just dust. Honestly, the line's really thin. But, yeah. Well, that was a good, that was a fan gust from the south. Why is there a gust from the south? Okay. Let me continue eastbound. No, it's good soon. Yeah, thanks. Like I said, I think behind me, all it is really just gusts. The whole thing is just one really narrow band of gusts. But uh, see further north, yeah, I mean, all those people who were following that Decatur storm really fell behind them. And a lot majority of them are not even back past the wall again. So I don't think they're gonna make it there. Coles County, they're gonna have to check radio frequencies, make sure they're good to go there. County trying to do that. The fact that I'm getting a intercept thing, I think I have 21 minutes is what it looks like to me. It's just it's a wide area of rotation, but I think there is definitely going to be some force in there, right? Got some lightning to the 10 o'clock, no factor. That's along that line now. That's just crossing over I-55. So the turning rate might be a good thing for me because I think with that, I'm definitely going to be running into issues with falling behind to the storm. I'll get ready to then. Nope, no reason to have that there anymore. Um, I'm going to charge everything. Yeah, 1%. Lake Road, that's what I'm supposed to be turning on. 18 miles from where now? I think
Turn left onto
I don't know what it was saying for intercept time, but I'm hoping I'm gaining time by going south here. It's like 6 o'clock, no factor. It's starting to get dark fast. Lining in for 3 o'clock, that may be a factor. We'll see here. I think we're going to end up in 11.
turn left.
Hopefully it gets me direction I want to go.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Paradise Road.
Still going south.
Turn left on Paradise Road.
That lightning is getting closer. Sounds
In 2.2 miles, turn right on US 45.
35 here. I don't know. No, I'm out by the park. That's sort of safe. We'll say 60 now. Looking at to the east. Yeah, we're basically right in front of this wall. And like I said before, there is no way I'm going to be able to get past it. Once it passes me, I'm done. So, yeah.
Turn right on US 45.
Lightning, 10 o'clock, go back to go. Honestly, I stopped these gallons for dinner. So, fun time like that. Okay. I'll turn left, which is Plug Road.
Turn left.
Fail. These. And we're staying
Turn left on
ahead of them. But where east do I want to go? How far east do I want to go? How far east do I west of you?
Let's take 300 north west of the road.
Trying to get a little bit of time on the line here, but it doesn't mean I mean, staying ahead of forever.
Turn left on Sleepy Highway Road.
Still trying to do something weird.
In half a mile, turn right on 300 F.
This right here.
Turn right on 300 F.
621. Like, I don't know.
Continue straight for 5.4 miles to 15.
Here's Laura. So, clearance. No. Okay. Or still moving. Now, I'm moving east at 60 miles an hour, so every time I turn or anything, I lose ground. So, yeah. Spread the line. I don't know how I'm getting any time other than go further south. But even then, every time I go south, I'm losing time on the storm, right? So, you know,
Turn left on 15 to 20.
go any further north, I'm gonna end up in that zone. I have to go south. And that's not the south, the line. And I kind of running out of options. That is that. Line near up north of Charleston starts to look somewhat interesting. Actually, a couple of areas that look somewhat interesting. We haven't dropped the frame yet. Nope. South. I think this is going to be close to the end here because I'm pretty much filling. You know, Lincoln Log Cabin. Oh, Lincoln had a log cabin down here. Yeah, honestly, best way to keep this going. Only if I can get the 70 in time. But that's gonna be a tough ask, right? Like everyone can. I didn't see a lot of camera. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone that way. Because I said I wanted to go to 70. Well, shit. Um, well, turn around. That might do it right there, to be honest. That's my concern. Nope. So it's going to my turn. To the highway we go. All that work to get to get out of the cell, and it's going to be it. Or this, I think the line, that's going to be it right there, I think. Because those are already behind. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, it's moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hurry up, hospitality still. I cannot run 45 miles an hour. It's nasty. We're not going that way. Hopefully I'm back. Claims I am. We want to go to the left. I think there used to be a stop sign. But someone must have hated it. I'm definitely. I don't know where the road. Yeah, I'm like maybe half a mile in front of it at this point. So, yay. Like I can see the rain in my mirror. I'm bringing a beam of the rain to the north. It just got out. That road I just got out of. So the roads are kind of bad. Like network wise, I have a hard time really finding roads I want to take, and that's going to take me to the re-enter for sure. Come on, come on. I'm just really not liking that. Um, fucking ground south. We're gonna pull south. Want to get out of here. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, with that, um, that sucked. Going down to the